Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah,
Yo, welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing? We're going to get our shit together and see what we can get going on this Monday. Hope everyone is having a glorious Monday. I was up earlier than usual, so I thought, let's get shit going, shall we? We've got plenty to do, and we know that the abandoned bunker, I've forgotten the fucking sector. I have it in my mind's eye. I know which one it was. Yeah, we went to the A1 first, and then went on to the other one in A3. And the A1 yesterday was on 14 hours, so that by the time we get our shit together and get stuff sorted, that will be open. So come a night time in the not too distant future, we'll be able to go there and do that. Right now we're just logged out in a bush. I'm kind of feeling we put some sort of a base together just so that we have a more central place to like keep shit, where we don't have to worry about carrying everything on us. So a couple of locks would be nice, so that we could at least if we have just even a single door, we can slap like an iron lock on there and then have a box inside and keep some stuff safe. We've got over 20 grand, so we've got 2 spawns if shit hits the fan. But given the gear that we've got, hopefully with a slightly more cautious play style, we should be okay. So I'm kind of thinking we make our way. We're going to go through and do do the traders and stop by a couple of places like police station in Rogoznica and the garages that are there. So from where I am, it's not going to be too difficult to, it's not going to take too long, should I say, not difficult. It's not going to take too long to like go back to B4 and do the quest there, and then make our way down towards Z3 and stop at Rogoznica along the way, and then make our way through the Zs to go to A0. And then I want to end up at the junkyard to get our hands on some, hopefully get our hands on some locks, because you can find more locks there than usual. Until we get a better repeating weapon, at minimum, be able to put a handgun suppressor on the HS9 that we have and get some mags for it and fill it with ammo. I don't really want to push regularly going into the normal bunkers, because now that we've got proper gear on, it's going to take that into consideration in the algorithm when it decides what level of NPC to spawn on us. So until we've got a better way of countering them other than the single shot improvised weapons, I'm gonna try and stay away from places that are gonna spawn levels of NPC that we're not yet prepared to properly fully take on. So yeah, we're gonna try and make some fame and make some money by going to those 3 traders, and then hopefully end up at the junkyard where we can get some locks, and then make some place, maybe just a simple 1x1 to start off with, to be honest, even if it's just fucking level 1 twig, just somewhere where we can park the bike and keep a box, and then we'll take it from there. So let's get on with it, shall we? It's a plan. Oh, and yeah, and go to the abandoned bunker at the end of it. I'm hoping we can get to like the 75 fame that we need to buy decent arrows, and then the abandoned bunker will also be more simple. Oh, and would you look at that, it's night time. Oh, come off it. Oh, fucking hell, I thought the fucking thing had been stolen. Because it takes fucking forever to load in. That got me going for a minute there. Yeah, when you log out and you come back in again, the blueprints that you've placed previously disappear for some reason on down here. Like normally you can see all of the blueprints that you have placed, but they don't show up. What do we have on us? Yeah, see, we've got a lot of stuff on us. This is what I kind of want to solve. That's what I kind of want to solve. Oh wait, 50. We've already got 50 fame. That's reset already. That'll get us 55, and then we go down to that 60, 65, and then we'll make up. Yeah. Okay, we should be able to make up plenty. We should be able to make up plenty. Right, I'll put the NVGs on so you guys can actually see something. I need to get my bearings. We're on a main road. We need to head west. That's for sure. I'm just not 100% on where we are. Because when I left the bunker yesterday after grabbing the extra gear, I just randomly drove out into like the middle of nowhere and picked a good looking bush and left the bike in there. So I'm not really 100% on where we are right now. I wasn't paying attention. I just drove in a direction. I was like, yeah, that's all right. Big, thick bush. And left it there. Is this Blato? If this is Blato, then we're all right. Yeah, that's Blato. Okay. We'll stay away from it, because I don't want fucking NPCs running up on me while I'm on my bike. We want to get to the fucking traders alive. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much. We actually made it to 450 subscribers yesterday. We jumped up another 5, which is glorious. We're ever so close to reaching that elusive 500. I massively appreciate that from the new subscribers and the old alike for sticking it out with us, putting up with our shit. We are still going west, aren't we? Yes, okay. I would put the music player on, but the problem is the music that's in the music player is also copyright. Or at least some of it. Some of it gets you flagged, some of it doesn't. It's weird though, because things changed. In the past, you never had any issue whatsoever. You could play the music that was on this radio music player all the live long day and nothing would get flagged. I'm guessing they only had the rights for like a certain period of time, or they were paying, you know, something monthly or yearly and they just stopped, whatever it was. Now the music in that radio actually gets you flagged on YouTube, so which is fucking annoying. And if we're going to be using the MVGs, we're going to need to nab ourselves. Thought I heard something. We're going to need to nab ourselves a generator and make a battery charger just so we can keep those topped up. It is a shame that it is nighttime right now. Can we even... We can't even check our time right now while we're on the bike. Because the abandoned bunkers open at night, and we know of one that is open, that is active right now. But I don't want to jump straight into that just yet. And it's going to be quite a while until we see nighttime again. So we're going to have to play through the night and day to get to the next night to be able to go. What time is it? Yeah, 1:30. What are we looking at? We're looking at least an hour's worth in game before the sun starts to come up. Don't want my dude passing out. Yo, what's up? Why aren't you drinking? Oh. My Streamlabs is recording, isn't it? Or my OBS, should I say, sorry. Yeah, it is. Okay. I just wanted to check to make sure. After yesterday, what was it, yesterday or the day before yesterday, the little mix-up. I forgot to delete old files and basically ran out of space on the NVMe that it was recording to. And I made some space, but it didn't automatically start recording more. So basically everything from like 3:30 in the afternoon until like 9-ish, 9:10-ish, whenever it was that we ended, all of that, none of that was recorded. So even if I'd wanted to make something out of what went down, especially in like the abandoned bunker, I wouldn't have had the footage for it. Got to pay attention to that. Right, here we are. Trader, trader, trader. Right, where is the general? It's over here. Alright, let's see what we can do for Mr. Errol. We've got bobby pins. And we've got a needle. It goes onto the NVM. It goes onto a separate NVMe, yeah. Let's repair that.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
And that. I think I'm going to sell these just to make some space. And a little bit of extra money.
Could you help me with this?
Phone booths, bobby pins. That we can do. I think we'll take the air conditioners simply because if we do get lucky and get 5 or 6, we can complete it at the trader. And it's better money than the bobby pins.
I would be really grateful.
Just depends on whether we get lucky or not 6. Okay, so we should be able to get all of those done here. If we can get to all 5 on the airfield.
Let's see what you have.
All right, let's get rid of you. You. And I'm guessing then that we have to sell at common. What's that, another 500 bucks? Yes, please.
See ya.
That's one. Where is the airfield? That's over there, isn't it? Fuck it, let's cycle. Right, let's turn the phone on. There we go. Turn the phone off. If you get 5, you don't have to do that because there's 4 in the building that you can reach, plus the one at the trader. If you get 6, and you can get that one, it's only when you need more than 6 that you have to venture out into the world, because they removed all but one of them from the trader. You used to be able to do it regardless before 1.0, but they removed a whole shitload of air conditioners from inside the trader. There it is. Right, we'll go through the cars in the little junkyard inside, in the hopes of finding a oil filter so we can finally make a suppressor for the rifle. And we'll stop by common as well. I want to get rid of that, because it is kind of heavy. We only get a couple of $100 for it, but it's more about the space right now, and we can always make another one of those if push comes to shove. It's not like we need it right now. What's up, common?
Guns come unloaded.
$200.
Security reasons, obviously. That thing registered.
There
No
we go.
one cares.
You can go there. Ammo goes there. What do we have?
Guns come unloaded.
What do we have
Security
fame for?
obviously.
We can get some of the metal arrows, which is nice. I think we'll use some of our hard-earned cashish. What do we want? We want 7. We want 19 arrows. Yeah, can't complain. Can't complain. I haven't had as many issues as last week, that's for sure. All right,
Guns
and then
come unloaded.
what else? We still
Security
don't have
reasons.
enough for the magazines. I mean, with the other two traders, we're going to be able to get to easily. We're only going to get to 65, so we're still 10 away. But hopefully, by the time we get to that third trader, we'll make up the other 10. At which point, are we going to be able to buy a handgun suppressor? We are. Okay. So at 75, we'll be able to get ourselves a handgun suppressor and the magazines we need for the HS9. And then we'll be able to use this bad boy. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to have a proper repeating weapon at last. Right, what do we have in here? Hey, yo. Welcome, darling. How you doing? I don't really want to take that with me. Let's see if we can use it up. None of that needs repair. We'll repair that, I guess. And then we'll throw the remaining I guess on the scissors. Right, that can go there. What have we got? 4, 6, 8, 9. Because, of course, we're one short of being able to make another one. Right, let's make our way towards... Oh, hang about. Silly me. I didn't look through this place yet for a oil filter. Oh, I'm good, thank you. Same old, same old. Working again today, of course. It's always the case, isn't it? Weekends are always way too short. This place feels like it's been completely picked clean. We're not getting anything at all, which is rather disappointing. Right, let's just move on, shall we? We'll work our way towards the next trader. We've got quite a long haul ahead of us in general. I mean, we've got at least an hour's worth of nighttime left to grind through. And then we've got the rest of the entire day. We're really going to need to find somewhere else to go after the junkyard once we make our way across to there. Maybe hit up some spots for potential screwdrivers. We've only got 3, and if we're going to be going into the abandoned bunker, we're going to want to bump those numbers up to like at least 20-ish to make it even worthwhile going inside if we're going to go to Brenner. We'll definitely swing by the airfield. Not the one that's close to here. The one that's on the opposite side of the map. Oh. Whoopsie. Before we go to A0. No idea, mate. No idea. Outside of like I haven't even really bothered to read much of the patch notes and other info. It's like they change so much outside of what they actually write down. Like, I feel like it's pretty worthless to keep on top of the even what little info they do put out. Like, I'll you know, I'll scan what's there just to get like the cliff notes. Other than that, I'm honestly not really bothered anymore. They put so little worthwhile information out in the updates. Like, take a look at the last hotfix. They mentioned like what, 2-3 things? I guarantee there were at least 24 other things that were changed. They don't even bother listing. It's like, why waste my time keeping up with them? I've just become a little jaded to the way they go about things. It's annoying. Yeah, when the Q3 update rolls around, yeah, we'll take a look at the roadmap that they put out as to what they were telling us they would add in Q3, and then we'll see how things line up. Yeah, if they actually have added all of what they said that they would add in Q3, then I might actually start paying them some mind and follow along what it is they have to say. Otherwise, I'm just going to go with the flow. We'll see what happens. They've said so many things over the years, and things have been wildly different or just completely left out, contrary to what they said that they were going to do. I can't be asked. In Hungarian, there's a saying: they make an arse out of their mouth constantly. Like, stop bullshitting us. A lot of that comes from me being salty about them having removed so many of the bunkers. Like, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Yeah, like I have certain biases, and I enjoyed the fuck out of that, and they removed a very significant portion of the game that I enjoyed doing, which I'm now extremely limited in. Wait for some stamina, shall we? We don't want to be going through. This is Blato again, isn't it? Yeah. Don't want to be going straight through Blato. We're going to have our hands full with going through Zaton on our way to Rogoznica, let alone passing through this place and potentially coming up against some NPCs. Like, this isn't the channel for sunshine and rainbows and unicorns and disingenuous happiness. Like, if I don't like something, I'm going to say so. At this point. I gave Luth's quality of life video a perusal. In Lithias fashion, it is over an hour long. It's an hour and 11 minutes, and he probably could have edited an hour out of that, out of the video. But I mean, we all know that all too well. I just kind of was hitting the arrow key rather a lot to get to the next point. He mentioned he mentioned Co-Carnage in it, about something that he had said about the game, and I was like, I don't remember ever seeing Co-Carnage play the game. And I went to his channel and gave it a search, and he did indeed have 4 episodes, each of approximately half an hour long, with great big letters in brackets, sponsored stream, and then went over general things about the game, and that was it. Like, I was kind of surprised. I don't know. I didn't bother watching all 4 the half-hour episodes. It's like I have a stream of my own to get on with. I don't know what Co could have mentioned after having played the game for maybe, you know, a couple of hours max that would have been noteworthy for Matthias to bring up in his quality of life episode. Like, the vast majority of things that he brings up as points are valid. Some are a little bit more insignificant than others, and others he gives a suggestion as to how they could possibly change something or tweak it or have a different implementation of something that, in my opinion, is like completely off the mark and kind of misses the point as to what people are really wanting. He usually gets things like pretty on the nose, to be honest. Like, you know, I agree with a lot of what he has to say, and this time around on certain things, he kind of just got the wrong end of the stick and harped on about somewhat insignificant things that didn't need to be addressed, and then just a more or less filler. It's like he was talking about that silly raincoat, and that the improvised one has got the hood up and the normal one doesn't, and barely fucking touches on properly the fact that wetness is now back in the game, and the raincoat doesn't do anything to fucking shield you from the wetness like it should. It's like, mate, I don't give a fuck whether the guy's hood is up or down or wrapped around his wiener. I want it to fucking do something against the mechanic that they just turned back on in a big way. You know what I mean? It was kind of at that point where I was like, alright, well, we got to point number 5. If this is what we've got to look forward to, I'm not even going to watch the remaining 5. I'm slowly but surely getting to the point where I'm gonna make my own version of something like that. I've got, like, we talk about no end of things on stream, and I've always got ideas for this, that, and the other. I just don't, short of some, you know, more significant ones, which I'll put a suggestion on the SCUM Discord about, and in a lot of cases make a tweet highlighting and tag all the dudes at Gamepires about it. Other than that, a lot of it basically, you know, what's in the stream stays in the stream. I'm just going to start collating these and making my own little 10 this and 10 that videos every so often. I mean, the snow has its own challenges now because of the foot wetness, with the trench foot being a thing. But just wetness in general, whether you're in the Mediterranean or you're in the forest or in the snow, it's so wildly out of whack. Like we noticed when playing on Fozzie's server. Yeah, there was a dude up in the snow and it was snowing and he was getting wet. Like all of his stuff was getting wet. And then two of us were down in the more temperate area and it was pissing with rain and we weren't getting wet at all. And neither of us had a raincoat on. So it's like, what's up with that? Not even my shoes were getting wet. They put the mechanic back in, but it doesn't even work properly from biome to biome sometimes. Like, I've had the exact opposite be true as well, where I was the one in the snow and I wasn't getting wet at all, and then other people in other areas were getting drenched. But, I mean, you know, you sound like a broken record after a while if you bring these kinds of things up, because... What the hell is that? Oh, right, it's the little shack at the base of the power pylon. We get back to the same talking point about, you know, how do they not catch these things if they've supposedly got playtesters playtesting it? We notice these things right off the bat from day one. You know, how do they not catch those things and address them before putting out a full release? I'll tell you how. The playtesters don't actually properly playtest. Or they're just catching these things, unable to address them, and instead of simply turning mechanic off until such a time that they could address them, they leave it there and hope people will put up with it like they have done for the past 8 years. It's just they're doing more harm to themselves than good at this point, because they just fumbled a massive opportunity. They had hundreds, thousands, possibly tens of thousands of new players come to the game, and probably a significant chunk of those people felt cheated and just left the game before even giving it a solid shot, because they're just in the same old mentality of addressing things. It is proper fucking thick darkness black. I'll take a pack of cigarettes. I'll take a pack of bobby pins. We're very low on the puppetage. There's usually at least a couple of puppets over there and ones over there that you can at least hear. I've got a feeling we're going to get NPCs shortly. That's new. That wasn't there before. Yeah, look, zero puppets. There's usually like at least 3 or 4, if not more, over here. Bunch over there. Bunch surrounding the police station. This is another new telltale from what I can tell. If you're coming up short on puppets in a certain area where you know that there otherwise should be some, then the game is leaning towards preparing to spawn NPCs in. Oh look, metal pipe that we don't even need anymore. You know what we could do with, though? A grill grid. Or a gas bottle. So we can use a stove. So if we are going to get NPCs... Wait, is... Mustard, it's an optional ingredient. Okay, good. That's probably something we should have bought ourselves before leaving the fucking trader. I forgot that. Yeah, look, still 0 puppets. And we've been here for a while now. When we approach that warehouse, or worse, if we approach that police station, I reckon there's going to be NPCs. If I had to hazard a guess. Another cleaver. Yeah, I'm good. Is there at least a partner command, like the puppets have a remove all puppets or kill all puppets or something within a certain radius? Can you at least do that with NPCs as well? I haven't even really bothered to look, seeing as I don't have my server anymore. This is proper freaky and odd. Where the fuck is everything? This is freaking me out.
Weapon in order. As front.
Told you. What did I say? Excuse me. Yeah, and now if we don't get more puppets spawning in, now that we've killed the NPCs, it's likely going to be that it wants to put more NPCs in here. You've just got to know. You've just got to know what to pick up on. Which one do you mean? Like the compound bow? Yeah, the normal bows, I haven't noticed any change. Sometimes it kind of wigs out where the bow and the hand look like they're way too far across to the right, but that's a bug. You know what we're going to do, seeing as we've got 3 NPCs on our hands for once? Like that's the bow being across to the right. That's just a bug. I've noticed that myself. That's not a change. It can happen. It can happen when you're drawn down. So like your ADS with the bow. Yeah, where you've got it in hand and you draw down and you switch to something else. Yeah, while you're drawn down. When you go back, then sometimes it can look weird. What do you want to use for the ear necklace and how much of it? 1. I guess we can sacrifice 1. We're already 1 short. What's 1 more? Now I'll put that on so we can hear them coming. Oh, coffee. Don't mind if I do. We need to pick up our bottles outside as well. AKA our early warning system. Yeah, I've got a feeling like it wants to put more NPCs on us somewhere. There's still 0 puppets anywhere. There's none whatsoever outside. Ooh. Can repair that and sell that for good money. Hey, Phil. Welcome back, mate. Deagle mag, because it couldn't possibly be a HS9 mag, could it? So that we'd have a magazine for that weapon that we have. Oh, and we passed out. We need to get cooking. We need to get cooking. Go home, YouTube, you're drunk. The analytics are jumping all over the place right now. It says 3 concurrent viewers in one place and 7 in another. And the little graph that it draws is jumping all over the place. Go home, YouTube, you're drunk. Why are we encumbered now? Oh, because we're energy deficient and that's affecting our strength. Okay. Then, oh, I don't know. Do we have nothing at all to eat other than raw meat? It's not going to help much. We're at 153 calorie deficiency. Yeah, look at the place. It's a ghost town. There isn't even puppets anywhere. Game is definitely prepping to drop more NPCs on us. Do you want to give us some dates? Go on, give me some dates so I can get rid of this energy deficiency. No? Oh, hang about. One of these bottles was full that we tossed at these guys. That one. Drink all of that. That'll give us some good energy. It's 200 calories worth. Right. Let's let these calories get to work so we're not overburdened. And we should probably eat a little bit of this meat, because we do need some protein as well, whether it's raw or not. Raw or not. We've got to keep our eyes open for cargo drops as well. That gave us a seriously good boost. The yellow screwdriver potential from that is just too great. We've got to hit those up. Come on already. There we go at last. We're going to throw a quick fire together and make some skewers. Whatever happens. B1. Well, thank you for putting the cargo drop on the exact opposite side of the map from where I am. That's very helpful. Oh, I guess we're going to have to wait for the next one, aren't we? we're in Z3. If we had a car, we'd be able to make it to M1, but not on the lowly bicycle. Come on, hurry the fuck up already. That sounds like fun. On the BCU things. Oh, one other thing that the BCU brings to mind. Okay, cool. Silver daggers. That's sweet. But one other thing that brings to mind, when I was watching Code Carnage, he showed the .9 release video. Like they always make those little trailer things, and I hadn't seen that before. Like that completely went over my head. I totally missed that. Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. Like where there's the chick that looks like Vasquez from Alien, and then a squad of dudes show up to help her out, and it's basically just it's just tropes of Alien and Predator the whole way through. Like the squad of guys that come to save them, basically playing the black dude is a stand-in for Arnold, and there's a guy that looks just like Jesse Ventura, like Blaine, and then they've got Danny, like a guy that looks like a native, like an Indian, and they've got all the other dudes there as well. I don't remember ever having seen that before. It was new to me. Kind of funny. Why are we still overburdened now? I thought we'd be okay once we got our strength back. Well, never mind. We're gonna we're going to cook up. That'll definitely help because we'll be getting rid of 369. We'll be getting rid of 1.2 kilos worth of meat. Yeah, this place is just freaking me the fuck out. I'm leaving. I do not understand why there are no fucking puppets anywhere. We've been here for ages now. We left the bike up here somewhere, didn't we? I should have marked it. What an Egypt. I do this way too often. What a fucking idiot. I didn't mark where we parked the bike. Right, let's get back to the... Oh, we were way closer to the store. Okay. It's over in one of these bushes down there. At least it should be. Yeah, there it is. Right. We'll throw a fire down. And we'll cook up. This is proper freaky and slightly disconcerting. Well, I don't want to overplay it, but like seriously, why the fuck aren't there any puppets here? This place is usually crawling with them. I mean, granted, when we turned up, yeah, I called it that the game was going to put NPCs in instead, but now we've killed said NPCs, and we've been here and walked around some, and it's not even putting puppets in after us. This place should be crawling with them. Weird. Right, let's do something. Instead of just sitting around while we wait. How much have we got in the way of sewing kits? Let's keep the gloves and the boots repaired. The rest are alright for now. So we've got a needle, bobby pins, And that's about it as far as mission items go. We've got batteries, but I don't want to hand these batteries in because we can use those. We can charge those and use them in the MVGs, even though they're shit. It's better than nothing. I want to hold on to that in case we find an M9. That's going to go on to whatever rifle we end up using. That's a mission item. I want to hold on to that as a backup. We really need more shit. Why is that chef hat flashing at me? What is your major malfunction? Alright, get that in you. We'll cook it all up and then we'll move on. Gonna eat 2 more and then hold on to the rest. Just want to get it cooked so we have it available when we want to eat something. Might as well have a cigarette. It's good for the exhaustion. Going to be a slow one today. Slow burn. Trader to trader. Staying alive. And I am very much looking forward to getting to the trader because I need to go to the bathroom. I think I might just let these 2 get cooked and then roll on to the trader. We can cook the rest of them when we're there, but I have urgent business to attend to. Right, let's go to the trader. We'll do the rest of the cooking there. Oh look, finally, there's actually a puppet. Only took you 20 minutes. It'd be nice if we could get... If we could get like 30 grand together by the time Sam comes around. And we can pay for the bike and still have a good 2 spawns worth of cash on us. Right. Nearly at the trader. I'm getting ready. Getting ready to move. It's getting dire. Be right back. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, lovely. Excuse me, I had to give Ivan his tip. IRL. Right. Let's see what Errol wants.
Welcome, welcome.
What do you want,
Feel
Errol?
free- Could you help me with these?
I think we'll just make do with the bobby pins, to be honest. Phone booths is 300 more, but that would mean better exploring into Rogoznica again, because there isn't all that much other than Novigrad, which is going to be teeming with the fuckers. There aren't really that many places we can check that's going to be even relatively safe. We'll stick with the bobby pins.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Something for my troubles? I'll take some fucking mustard. That's what I'll take for my troubles.
Here's what I got.
Let's have a look. Nope, not selling anything else. Okay, let's go over to common. Sell that stab-proof vest and the magazine. And then we can roll on after we check the junkyard for goodies.
Welcome, stranger.
All right, common.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
There we go. I think we will
Guns come unloaded.
buy ourselves
Security
another
reasons.
cheeseburger just as
Obviously.
like emergency backup. We seem to be going through a lot of calories today. Right, let's check the junkyard. See if we can get ourselves an oil filter at fucking last. What is it with this game and oil filters lately? We've searched so many fucking cars and it's not giving us a single one. Like on our previous endeavours, there were times where I found like 3, 4, 5 of them, one after the other. And now we've been searching for probably like more than 24 hours gameplay and we haven't come across a single fucking one. Found more screwdrivers and oil filters. Doesn't seem very fucking normal to me. We do, however, want to throw another fire together and get those other bits of red meat cooked. At least 2 more. Alright, fire. You go there. At least the sun's coming up. That's a positive. Right, we'll wait for that, and then we'll move on. We're basically going to make our way across the Zeds. About the only place I'm willing to stop down here right now is the airfield. Simply because of the screwdriver opportunities. And then we push on to the A0 trader. And then from there we go to junkyard. Again, for screwdrivers and possible locks, but more importantly locks. Because I want to put down at least like a 1x1 somewhere. Yeah, just like a foundation with a ramp and some walls where we can park the bicycle and have a box that keep general shit. Because I don't like leaving myself out in the wild when I log out. Give ourselves a little starter. Lovely jubbly. Basic cooking. Right, let's move out, shall we? Next stop, airfield. If we go north of Novigrad, so instead of going past the train yard, if we go past... If we go to the north of train yard, use the northern road, we could probably stop at the gas station. That'll be relatively safe if we go about things in the right way. How much weight do we have? Oh, we've got 9 kilos. All right, let's load up on some early warning devices, shall we? There we go. We used to do that all the time. I remember like OG meat grinder times. I'd always use stones. It's just as gameplay changes and evolves, you stop doing certain things because it's not necessarily necessary, and it just didn't occur to me to start doing it again. I do that all the time. Like when it had a bunch of puppets around gas stations all the time with C4 puppets, the suicide puppets. We'd throw rocks in to get all their attention, to get them to crowd around one point. Shoot the suicide puppet, take care of like a dozen of them at a time sometimes. Basically the same kind of principle as what Sam suggested, throwing in a rock or a bottle or something to get the NPC's attention, to get them to come somewhere that you want instead of them coming out of nowhere and seeing you first. Got to try and do a bit of a better job on rationing our stamina. Haven't ridden a bicycle in a while. We let ourselves get a bit low on stamina too often. Like on hills, it's more difficult to stay high and still keep moving at a decent pace, but even there, it's not impossible.
Hello.
Hey, Yossi. Welcome back, mate. Just got to pedal a little, release, pedal a little, release, and you can basically go on forever. Well, good luck, mate. Hope they come out nice and clean. All good so far, mate. All good. Thank you for asking. You know, I reckon they have nerfed the bicycle to a certain degree. I feel like we're not getting up to the same kind of speeds that we used to be able to. Like going downhill, even on that small hill, pushing forward so that we're pedaling while we're rolling down a hill. We should have gotten up to like at least 50 kilometers an hour, even on that small hill, and now we only got up to like 40. Like if you go down a significant hill, especially in like the snowy areas and the mountains, you go down there. Like I've got on a mountain bike up to like even 70 kilometers an hour going like right downhill. Now the best I can get out of it seems to be like 50, 55, even on a significantly steep hill. must say I do like morning time. Morning on the island. Things look all nice, fresh and clean. Calm. Right, we'll head across. We'll head across that field. We'll beeline it to the other northernmost road. And we'll stop at the gas station in hopes of goodies and possible NPCs. If we go about things the right way, we can get their attention and take them down from afar. We've got good arrows now, so as long as we keep our wits about us, even if we do use the rifle without a suppressor and cause a horde, we should be able to handle ourselves. Puppets I'm not so worried about. Yeah, see, look, this is a pretty good hill, and we kind of top out at like 50-55 max. I see the same kind of speeds even going down more, you know, significantly steeper hills, which is a little disappointing. Used to be able to get it up a lot faster in the past. There we are. That's where we want to be. We didn't even get close yet. Well, questionable what's close. Wanted to go around to get onto the other side because there we're not looking up a hill, we're looking down a hill. Let's run over to there. Come on, stamina. Make sure to keep our distance. They can't see or hear us. You chucking photos of it up on your Discord, and then we'll stop by and have a look at it, if you've got anything up there. Coolio. It's the road over there, isn't it? Fuck are you cunts? I highly doubt the puppets took care of them already. Told you. Where the fuck is he? There's one. Son of a bitch. Wonder if that got his attention. Shot way too early. I was trying to lead it. There they are. 3 of them inside. Come on, come out, you fuckers. I'm not sure if I got him. That looked like a fucking headshot to me. That's one. We're moving too much. It's 2. Where'd the other one go? Oi, where's your friend? There was 3 of you. We're out of stones. We don't get down there soon. By the time we fucking get through with this, the fuckers will despawn. Oh, there's still 2 of them, and they've seen me. They're actually going to go up there after me or not? Doesn't look like it. Fucking stamina's an issue though. Yeah, the other ones we've already killed are gone. Maybe one of them left down there. Jesus! The fuck did that come from? That's one. Where's his friend? They did go looking for me then. Up stones again. I'm super surprised by that other shot because none of our armor took any damage and we didn't get a bleed. And he hit us. Well, that was an interesting way about going about things. Still not sold that we've got them all. I have a feeling that there might be some more somewhere. We have another whole 5 kilos of carry weight. Yeah. 0.9 over. We'll figure that out in a minute. Well, we are hungry. And instead of leaving that 45 behind, we might as well repair a couple of things that could use it. If we've got anything. Skizzers. Might as well chuck the rest on the compass. Well, that was interesting and fun. Yeah, we've got puppets in again. So we should be all right. as far as NPCs goes. If it's going to give you NPCs, and it tends to hold off on the puppets. Vice versa. You don't really see much overlap. Other than in, like, towns. Just like we saw when we went to the police station at Rogoznica. There were no puppets around anywhere for fucking ages. And it put the NPCs in. And it was only long after we'd killed the NPCs that it even started to put puppets in again. So it's definitely a good telltale. Depending on the type of POI you're at. If you don't see puppets, then expect NPCs 100%. I don't want to lose my arrow. These are good, expensive arrows. No goodies in here. That's disappointing. That's the whole reason why we stopped. Oh, block mag. Don't mind if I do. And that. 0.2 over. Get rid of some guts. What you got on you, mate? Screwdriver. Don't mind if I do. Right, well, we didn't get all that much out of that except for a fresh toolbox. Right. And a couple of fairly useless trinkets. But we got the gun. I mean, the shotgun. I'm not wasting the rest of my weapon cleaning kit to repair it, but we'll get maybe a couple of $100 out of it in that condition. Not much more, really. Right, where did we leave the bike? Went off the road just after seeing that sign. Come on, where are my fucking blueprints? There they are. Yeah, right, we did get rather close, I must admit now, looking at it after the fact. We should have stayed much lower. We should have just gone up that side. Oh, we'll know for next time. Right, swiftly moving on. Next stop, airfield. Hopefully screwdrivers. For those wondering about the title, Abandoned Bunker and a Dream, we're going to be doing that come the next nightfall. When we logged on, it was already night, and I've got 4 screwdriver uses, so we're nowhere near actually going in. And it would have opened. Well, actually, when did we check it? We checked it about 7 p.m. yesterday, I think it was, roughly. And then it said 14 hours. So what's that? 7, 9 a.m., 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So by the time we get to doing it, it's still going to have like at least 10 hours on the clock of being active. We're going to hit up a couple of places in the hopes of screwdrivers and put down a little shack that we can at least temporarily call home to keep the bike locked up when we log off, keep some extra gear. So the abandoned bunker is very likely going to be more towards the end of the stream, a number of hours from now. Most certainly not going to Torpedo. Do you get... has anyone ever had drifters, NPC drifters spawn on the bridge? So I mean, depending on what part of the place you're looking at, some of it is technically right. Well, not right over, but pretty damn close to being over Torpedo. I wouldn't be surprised if you got random drifters just walking along on the bridge. There's big guy doing his big guy things. Soon. Soon, once we're properly armed. Not going to go running about that place like a headless chicken again. Because you do get puppets out here. I would have thought where you can get puppets, you could potentially get NPCs. Right, mate? Carry on. Oh, and we've got an orange as well, haven't we? Yeah, let's eat that. Lovely jubbly. Fingers crossed for the airfield that place has some decent shit. namely screwdrivers. Do we have any shotgun shells at all? No, we don't. It's just rifle ammo for the improvised. Speaking of which, we should probably switch things around, shouldn't we? Put that there, and that there. There we go. We got to be careful down here as well. There's the gas station coming up. The other one. We might see more of the fuckers around that. I mean, that's a steep hill. And we didn't get much higher than 50 kilometers an hour. I totally reckon they've nerfed it. They've probably brought the max speed down quite significantly. Hey, old Golfo. Welcome back, mate. Recoil. Come on, strike a light. Give us a fucking oil filter already. Whose dick do I have to suck to get a fucking oil filter, eh? We're not stopping here. Too open. Other than the odd car here and there, there's not much cover. I reckon we'd get NPCs here as well, because I'm not seeing a seeing or hearing a single puppet. Where are we on the fame? 66. Right, well, we need 4 more. Before we get to the trader, if we want to get up to some fun things. We need 75 to get the handgun suppressor, magazine for the HS9. And then we're good. Then we have a decent repeating weapon. I mean, granted, it's only a 9mm pistol, but the HS9 is okay. As far as 9mm go, it's not the best, but it's definitely a damn sight better than the M9. Great. Fucking wild spawn NPC drifters. Do we want to give that a whirl? I don't know. Let's see what we can see, if anything. It was rather close. Oh, they're probably over by that orchard, didn't they? Yeah. That's why they're there. We could probably lob a stone in that far. Get their attention, get them to get around one point. Not seeing anything. Right, stones. We can't get their attention. If we can't get their attention from this distance, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to fuck around. That's probably what they spawned around. Yeah, because these orchards and what have you tend to be places where puppets and now NPCs spawn around. Right, we'll just move on. I'm not going to fuck around with that. It's not worth the hassle, potentially dying. We're going to have to, in all likelihood, contend with them when we go up to the airfield anyway. We'll hold on to our luck for that situation. Not going to push it elsewhere. Right, stay there, bike. Problem with approaching places like this is proximity. This is still too far in some instances to get them to spawn in, but if I get any closer, then they're going to see me. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was a hit. I saw the blood. Two kills. There's one left. Where'd that third fucker go? There he is. It's another hit. It's another hit. I think that's a fucking K6 helmet dude by the looks of it. With the front flap open. Dead. Alright, let's see if that was it. Oh, we can use that. Take my bottle back. And that. And repair this. Another screwdriver. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. And another one. It's exactly what we came for. All right, we'll chop one of these guys up. So we're going to need to cook up again. That'll keep him from despawning. We want to leave that right there. That's 31, that's 35. Right, let's disassemble this. Use it to repair that. Right, now let's go through and loot up, shall we? How much have we got on the ammo front? 12 rounds. Right, we've got to keep on top of that. Possibly make some more. We do have some lead. Still getting used to where exactly to aim in this messed up reticle to get a decent shot. I've tried putting the head like right in the center of that weird little oval that it's making as best as possible, but it's a bit weird. Better than nothing, of course. Alright, let's get the cook up started, shall we? We can let the let the skewers cook while we loot. Come on, Airfield. After all that NPC workout, don't be that stingy. Cough up the screwdrivers, would you? We're going to be overweight if we take that axe. I wouldn't mind selling it. Problem is the bag on the bike is full as well. We're not going to sell that. Wait, are there any machines here? I don't remember if there are any machines here. If there are, we could use that toolbox before we get rid of it to repair our blades. I think there's a machine in that building over there, but I'm not 100%. We'll quickly nip over there and check the machine. Hey, Chris. Welcome back, mate. I'll grab the axe. Where was it? There it was. Yeah, we're going to be encumbered with it, but there's a machine there. We can use the toolbox to repair it and other things. And then just get rid of the toolbox, whatever's left of it, and then we won't be encumbered. There should be a machine here. Yep, there we go. Lovely. All three of them, in fact. Glorious. Right, we'll do the Bushman first. That's the most important bit. You know what I haven't come across in a really long time? Fucking crowbar. Wouldn't mind grabbing ourselves one of those as well. Anything else that could use it? No, we'll chuck some on there. We don't have anything else, do we? Helmet's okay. Might as well. Got nothing else to use it on. I'm just going to leave it here. One use. There we go. And now we've got 9 kilos of carry weight. Lovely jubbly. Oh, you know what we could do here if there were machines? I could have used the toolboxes on that as well. Make fucking ammo. All right, we'll finish going through the other 2 warehouses, and then we'll roll back up on the bike. We've got some gunpowder and lead in the bag on the bike. We could make ourselves a bit more ammo. I've been going through a lot of it against these NPCs. Nice, bum bag. I'll take that as well. Can sell that. Puppet. Where are we fame-wise? Alright, we're pretty close. We only need 2 more fame. And then with the 5 that we'll get from doing the mission, we've got what we need to buy the things for the pistol. Wouldn't mind grabbing that to sell it as well. We've got no fucking room. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Put 45s in it instead of the 9mm that's in there. Antibiotics. Food. Right, let's take care of these puppets, see if we can get that 2 fame that we need and go and get the bike. Making ammo will help us as well. You get fame for doing that. You make enough of it. Hey, Sam. Welcome back, mate.
Hello there.
It didn't despawn all of that stuff yet, did it? No, it didn't. Okay. We'll get some cooking on the go while we go and get the bike. Hey, Cuba. Welcome. Should have brought some fat with us. Where the fuck is the fire? There it is. Right, let's go and get the bicycle, shall we? Or at least the shit that we need for making ammo. All good, mate. All good. Taking it nice and slow. Luring the fuckers out before we get there. It's going all right so far. What are we looking at? And we're going to need all 3 of those. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have any fucking... We don't have any gunpowder. We've only got 17 uses in that pot. Wasn't that effing marvellous? I thought we had more gunpowder in here as well. Well, we're not making ammo then. We need 25 uses of gunpowder. This is another reason why I think they should totally expand on the way that you salvage things. Like, even if you were only able to do it at like whether it's an improvised bench or the benches that are in that building, if you have existing ammo, I reckon you should totally be able to right click and then disassemble, because there's so many different ammos, yeah, a lot of which you're not going to use, especially the shit that's in like really bad quality. It'd be nice to get back like oh, that's going to be so fucked by the time we get back there. Oh god. All right, so like depending on how many rounds, if it gave you back like some scrap, a couple of uses of lead and a bit of gunpowder, it would still be better than potentially just selling it for a couple of bucks for those of us that are like full-on survivalist where you're crafting things a lot. It would be a lot more useful. Oh, that's totally fucked now, isn't it? Well, not totally. We got there just in time. It's not going to give us as many calories. And we're definitely going to need to take off that raincoat. That's giving us too much heat. Right, how many screwdriver uses have we got now then? 3, 6, 7, 9. Alright, that's good. That's better than the 4 that we started with. Let's go and get a little bit more meat off of that, one of those arms or legs. I feel like making another improvised water container because that one's in really shit condition. And we've got a skin. We repair that and chop it up. Because it wasn't in great condition when we made it. But that's more down to that when you're making a whether it's the other quiver or one of these or a backpack, it mainly looks at the durability of the oh, the bottle. Yeah. We got good use out of the bottle. Like, it's mainly the durability of the rope that you use to craft it that will translate to how good a condition the final item will be. Yeah, so that needs 12 rope. And right now it wants to take it from our thread, which we don't want it to do. We want to make... Where are you? There you are. Improvise rope. Yeah, that's at 93%, and that one... Next one. 91%. We'll leave anything that it could potentially want to use as rope instead of it over here. Yeah, now when I go to make it, it selects those ropes. Yeah, and even though the thread is at 81, and the durability of which goes down the lower uses it has, and the human skin is at 100, we're very likely going to get a water container that's going to be at 91%, because that's the lowest percentage of the rope. Yeah, we've been using bottles and rocks. Rocks mainly, because we needed multiple, especially at the gas station. Fuckers didn't want to come out. 92%. Yeah? 91.8. It probably just averaged out the difference between the 93% and the 91% one. That's basically what you've got to pay attention to. If you go and make one of those and it's like 40% and you're wondering why, it's because your rope was in shit condition. Right, we still didn't go through this place or the back room. We'll do that and then we'll bugger off. After cooking up some more skewers. Haven't we done that already? Okay, back room. Let me out. This used to be Screwdriver Mecca. Now, I don't remember the last time I found one here, even a red one. There we go. Ask and you shall receive. Fair enough. Some more would be nice. Go on. You know you can do it. Yellow one next, please. Go on. Go on. Show us what you got. Nah. Okay. Well. Can't complain. We got another 5 uses in streamer loot. So how many have we got now? 3, 5, 7, 8, 11, 14. Okay. Another half dozen more and we'll be golden. I won't mind going into Brenner's Armory with that. 20 uses. Oh, that's sweet. Where'd you get that? We have to go and visit ourselves that place. All right, let's get some more meat. Hey, Craig. Oh, here. So, it is still possible. Sweet. Alright, there we go. 2 more meat. Slap that on the fire. 2 more skewers. And then we'll bugger off. Next stop, Traders, after the restart. Get rid of that gun. We still don't have the 2 fame though, that's the thing. I was kind of hoping we'd be able to make the ammo. That probably would have given us, like if we'd done 2 operations of making ammo, probably would have gotten at least 1 fame. Just an empty bottle, mate. Just an empty bottle. We use it to chuck in places where there are potentially NPCs to get their attention. I went up on the who's a what's it? Went up on the watched the ATC tower and chucked the bottle in, and it got their attention, and I was able to shoot them from afar. Yeah, like we used to do with the C4 puppets at gas stations. Well, the puppets in general, especially on the meat grinder. You'd have easily have like a dozen, maybe like 15 odd puppets and a couple of C4 puppets. Chuck a stone or something in, get them all to huddle around the noise, shoot the C4 puppet, boom. A dozen of them taken care of with 1 shot. That's cool. Rather odd for the meat grinder, but that's pretty cool. Right, well, we're still 6 minutes away from the restart, so we will head out. I'm not going to sit around and wait for it. I do want to check where the nearest water source is from us. We need to fill up our bottle. Well, I'm not going south. And if we go north, we've still got quite a trek. There's a spring just north of the trader. I guess we're just going to have to live with that, aren't we? Yeah, they do bug out sometimes. They do bug out sometimes, Chris. If you've shot that much at it and it's not going away, then you need to relog. It happens. I've had it happen like at least a dozen times. Then you just relog and it'll go back to normal. It'll either go away when you come back, or when you shoot at it after relogging, then it'll go away properly. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It'll come towards you as you're shooting at it, and all of a sudden it'll like turn around and go back to where the cargo drop was. And it looks like it starts to smoke a little, like it looks like it's going to fly away, but it doesn't, and it just keeps doing that. Comes at you when you shoot at it, flies back to the cargo drop over and over. If you get that, then you've got to relog. Unfortunately, that them bugging out like that, they haven't gotten rid of for 1.0 just yet. It happens. Less often than it used to, thankfully, but it still happens. Especially when there's multiple. If you get like 2 or 3 of them, then at least one of them is going to bug out like that. Still no oil filter. Oh, hopefully by the time we get to the traders, we'll get another fame just from time played. And then we'll have exactly the 75 after doing a mission there that we need to buy everything that we want. Handgun suppressor, 2 HS9 mags, and maybe a box of ammo. Can we search while seated on the bike? Or do we have to get off? That's rather unfortunate. Oh, no oil filter. Swiftly moving on. Oh, bollocks. Server restart. I'll take those. Can sell that to Steve. Well, hopefully our bike's still there when we come back. And it doesn't decide to fall through the bridge. Yeah. I've got names for all of them. The armory guy is Common, because he looks like the rapper Common. Like the black guy that plays in John Wick. The doctor's Mr. Chow, after Mr. Chow from the Hangover franchise. Yeah, because the dude that plays Mr. Chow is actually a doctor in real life. Like before, he's not an actor, but originally by trade, he's a practicing medical doctor. The banker dude is Ramesh, because he reminds me of a friend of mine from England, from high school, called Ramesh. The fisherman dude is Steve, because whatchamacallit, he looks like he's dressed the same way as the Bill Murray's character in The Life Aquatic, Steve Sizzle. The chick at the saloon is Dolores. The barber is Jean Paul, because he's so fabulous. So fabulous. And then the general trader dude is Errol, because he's got that Errol look about him. Like a nice British name. Mainly after the dude in Snatch. Bricktop's got the two heavies, two thug guys, and the taller one of them is Errol, who is always telling him to not be thinking. What have I told you about thinking, Errol? And of course Ivan, because it's just such a Balkan name. For Mr. Mechanic. Please be here. Please be here. Good. Oh, would you look at that? It was only 2 uses. It was only 2 uses before the restart. Now it's 10 uses. Well, that's handy. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh. I didn't put the bag back after we left. I took the bag out looking for shit and I didn't fucking throw it back in. We best hope that the fucking thing's still there. What a total, utter waste of time, you plonker. Oh, we might as well chuck a couple of things in here in the meantime to lower our heat. We've got the space. Come on, keep moving. Well, I am going to check back to see where we dropped it on the stream. Whether we didn't put it back in where we parked the first time at the pylon, or whether we dropped it on the floor when we were parked at the fire. Now I've got it open on the what's it, on the YouTube studio. I'm waiting for it to get there. We'll go to the pylon first, because that's our safer bet. Because that's where I remember pulling it out to check for the lead and the gunpowder, and then I realised we don't have enough. I don't know if I put it back again afterwards or not. What an idiot. I mean, what did we have in there that was good? We had a combat helmet and a pair of military boots and our lead. I hope it's still there. Those are about the best things in there. Is that the pylon over there? I think that might have been it. Or was it the next one? I think this was the one. Well, if this is where we pulled it out and didn't put it back, it's despawned, but we're going to need to roll up and check where we parked next to the fire, if we pulled it out there or not. No, it's not here either. We didn't stop to pull it out anywhere else. It probably despawned with the restart. Well, that's bollocks. That had some decent gear in it. Let's see if it's chosen to spawn some more of these cunts in here. Well, it is what it is. You live and learn. Pay better attention next time. Yeah, we've got more of them indeed. Come on, in you get. That's a hit. Where you going, mate? One down. It's hit number 2. Surprised he hasn't gone down yet. He's a fucking tier 1. That's 2. Third one was standing there last time. He's gone walkabouts this time. Where is the third one? Yeah, it does look pretty nice, doesn't it? Thanks to Sam for that. Come on. Come back. Where are you, you bastard? Well, I want to get down there because the fuckers are going to despawn if we don't get down there soon. It was by the pylon, was it? Okay, then it's gone. Thanks for checking. It despawned then. I don't like this. Where is he? We're getting way closer than I'd like to. See, one of the two's already despawned. Fucking annoying, that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Fucking knob end. Whiff central.
Defensive positions.
Don't tell me that was a fucking whiff. That was right in his face. In a rifle, it's all sorts. Just general shit that we've picked up. Like rifle rounds, 30-06, 7.92, 7.62, just all sorts of stuff. Anything we can get our hands on, really. Right, are we reloaded? Both are loaded. Right. Let's make our way to the trader then, shall we? Unfortunately, sans backpack. But it is what it is, isn't it? Because I'm an idiot. It's not going to be there, mate. We ran around next to where I was parked. Right, we parked it basically right here. And I ran around the area with the vicinity open. There's nothing here. There's nothing here anywhere. That's gone. See? Nothing anywhere. Oops. Well, what? We had some guts. We had some lead. The fuses are a bit of a shame. We had a 800 fuse and a couple of 600 fuses that we were going to use at the bunker. which we're going to have to replace now. Combat helmet, military boots. It's like the fuses, the boots, and the helmet are what I'm a little pissed about, but I mean, it is what it is. Whoop-bah. Good thing with chests, at least they stay. Like chests I've left behind multiple times, and then gone back, and it was just sitting in the middle of the road where I left it. I've never had a chest despawn, to be honest. Not left out, at least. I've had, like, when I go to... I've had a chest straight full-on disappear. Couple of times, like 2 or 3 times, where I went to pull it out of the inventory of a vehicle, and if you're parked in like a tight spot, it goes to try and put the chest somewhere, it doesn't know where, and it can straight up disappear. Like sometimes you'll even see it like hovering in midair in the middle of the car, yeah, where the car is, like inside the car in midair, and you move the car and you can interact with it. Yeah, well, sorry, I shouldn't say you can interact with it. You see the prompt on screen to interact with it, but it doesn't actually show up in the vicinity, and you can't open it. Like physically, it looks like it's there, but it isn't. So if you go to pull a chest out of a vehicle, it's better either to just like properly go to the chest and then pull it out on the floor, rather than just do the drag into the vicinity thing. It's when you do that where you just drag it into the vicinity where it can disappear. If you're going to drag it out, get hold of it and actually put it somewhere. Otherwise it has the potential to just go poof. How many rounds have we got left now? 7 plus what we've got in the gun. That's not a lot. We do really need to make some ammo or find some. With any luck, we'll get enough lead and gunpowder and what have you together at the junkyard. Then we'll be able to make plenty of lead, plenty of ammo. Hey, Scruff. Welcome, mate. Morning. Okay, that's not the same as some of the other trucks. Right, let me out. Right, oops, time for the trader. And we got the other fame that we needed. As long as we can do one mission at the general trader, we'll have enough to buy all the goodies that we need. I missed that. I was meaning to go back and watch it. Whoopsie daisy. No, it's all right, mate. We went about things today on purpose to be able to get that sorted. I've got 70 fame. I'm going to do one mission. Then I have the 75 that I need to get it, but thanks for the offer. We got shit under control for once. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to need to do something I really don't like doing, and that's buy water. We're a downhill menace. Come on, keep it going, mate. Nearly there. That's Mr. Chow. We want to be at Errol's. Yeah, if we ever got any decent amount of cactus out of it, then that would be an option. You can search aloe all day and all night and barely ever come across any.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
All right, what you got for us, Errol?
You help me with this?
Let's take the sabotage air conditioners just in case we get 5 or 6.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
And we got 7, so we're not doing that. We can't complete that at the trader. And I guess we're just going to have to do the bobby pins if we want the fame now. Right. Bobby pins, bobby pins. And boom, 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 boom. One more.
Thank you very much. Let me give you something for your troubles.
Lovely jubbly. All right, let's go and sell this at common. If I can remember where the fuck he is. Do we have anything else we want to sell?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, we had our fucking axe in there as well, didn't we? All right, let's put this away before we sell it. It's a good thing we picked that up. The only reason I got that is because I was going to sell it. But now we lost the one that we had, so we need it. All right, we don't need that. Don't really need that. We want to sell that. Get rid of the rock. Put the ammo where it belongs. Now let's roll over to common, shall we? And we're going the wrong way again. He's in the other corner. There he is.
What's up?
Not much,
trying
mate.
to rob the
Open
place?
your wallet.
That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
There we go. Anything else? Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of this. Let's repair it properly first.
Guns, come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody
That's
cares.
the one with the gun in it. Not getting rid of that. That'll do. Right, and what we want, so we can get... Well, actually, we can get rid of that. Now we can finally get that up and running. Do I really want to use that ammo? I mean, the armor piercing stuff is definitely too shit to use. That's 70 over 70%. We could use that. We're gonna need more anyway. All right, let's grab that. And handgun suppressor. There we go. Yeah, we might as well get rid
Guns
of the
come
red
unloaded.
dot as well. It can't go on the other gun anyway.
Obviously.
And that's why it's worth so much. Okay, I get it. There we go. Let's load up, shall we? No. I'll tell you what to load into it. Don't you dare put the crappy shit in there. What I'm talking about. Armed and dangerous, baby. At last. Half decent repeating weapon. You know what time it is. Oh, you're kidding. Okay. Never mind. Get rid of that from there. Get rid of that from there. You can go there. Much better. You can go there.
Hi.
Got to leave Ivan his tip. Can't leave Ivan out. You get on with whatever that is you're doing. Oh, beggars can't be choosers right now, mate. I'd love to have an SF-19. I'd love to have a block even more, but it's what we've got. It's what the abandoned bunker gave us yesterday, so it's the best the abandoned bunker gave us yesterday, so we've got to roll with it. All right, we've still got to sell that. I prefer that living up there. And then you can go in our pants. Didn't we have another box? Or we put that in the bike already? Right, we're selling that. Where's Steve? Steve, where are you, mate? Oh, wait a minute. He's all the way down at the fucking bottom of the cliff, isn't he, here? Yeah. I don't know if I really want to go all the way down there just to sell that one bag of boilies. Like, what are we going to get out of it? I don't even know if it's going to be worth the hassle. Like, if we get 150, 200 bucks out of it, then yeah, granted. But if we're going to get like 50 bucks for it, I'm like, fuck off. And hey, Nick. Welcome back, mate. That's right, you dickhead. Fucking kill yourself, why don't you? Did we grab everything? That was everything, wasn't it? Great, now we're soaking wet. Looks like we have everything. Right, Steve, you best give me fucking
Right up. The
more than
product
50
is
bucks for
fresh.
this fucking
You
thing.
can buy.
$8.
Let's have a gander.
Useless. Useless you are.
Doing business with you.
Yeah, I'm sure. How much do they even cost to buy? Oh, they only cost 50 bucks to buy. Okay, good to know. Never going to bother with that ever again. You best not be telling me I'm feeling slightly warm when I'm soaking wet. Oh, what, those things? Oh, I'm not going back down there again. We've got a junkyard to get to. Yeah, we'll grab some of that. Why not? At this rate, we'll have a fucking SMG or LMG and enough fame to buy a fucking suppressor for it before we find a bloody oil filter to make a suppressor for the improvised rifle. It's like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Oh, I refuse. I'm not paying Ivan good money for an oil filter that should be all over the place. Ivan can go fuck himself and his oil filter. Hey, Baggins. Welcome back, mate. Right. Let's jump on the bike. Make our way to... Yeah, there's the other box of bobby pins, right. We'll make our way over to the junkyard. We're going to want to keep an eye open for lead, because we lost all of ours, because I'm an idiot. Gunpowder. And then we'll throw some more ammo together. Because 7 rounds to go in the improvised rifle isn't going to cut it. We need more. Well, unfortunately, I have no idea who that is, but I'm sure it was cool. Who's Hardy? I'm not familiar with that. Was that his wrestler name? The band. Or I'm kind of lost. Which one's which? Hardy Boys. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they became a... He became a country rock star. That's cool. Did not know that. I was more of a Hulk Hogan and Undertaker man myself. Funny thing though, in high school, one of our art teachers looked just like Jake the Snake. Like down to the long curly hair and mustache and everything. It was a spitting image of him. I don't recognize any of those names, unfortunately. I mean, it's been decades since I followed anything to do with wrestling. Probably like 30 years at this point. I'm wondering if maybe we should go the other way. Yeah, if all we're going to do is go to the junkyard, we should probably just go the other way. Be quicker. Everything's alright so far. Trying to get together some screwdrivers to go and do the abandoned bunker come nightfall. Try and get some more shit out of the Brenner Armory. We have, how many do we have? 2, 4, so that 10, 11, we've got 14 uses so far. I mean, if that's all we get, then that's all we get. But it would be nice to scrape together a few more. I might just jump over into Sandbox and then set up my dude with basic thievery, practice a little. Because we were totally sucking balls yesterday on the picking. It's definitely a perishable skill. You've got to keep on top of it, otherwise it gets atrocious. The weird thing is, I probably just haven't had like a proper aha moment as like in doing it. The demolition, that seems to be something I can fall back into regardless. And it's a different style of minigame, I guess. Different skills that you need to apply. Like the demo, I can do any day of the week, even after not having done it for a month or more. With the lock picking, I don't do it for a week, and the next time I go back to it, can't open a fucking iron lock to save my life. Oh, that's sweet. That's good. Yeah, is it the tier 4s and 5s or just the 5s? I can't remember now. But yeah, in the testing, I've seen they dropped yellows. Can't say we've gotten any off of them ourselves yet. That's cool though. Tier 5. All right, fair enough. Those were the dudes that we took on in the abandoned bunker ourselves yesterday, wasn't it? That would have been nice if one of them dropped something. Man, that was a fucking odd situation, wasn't it? Fucking razors glitching out. NPC fighting a fucking razor for like... Well, actually, tell a lie. That razor that we heard for ages and ages and ages and ages, it was probably just glitched out in the same way as that second one was, where we actually saw him. So we were probably standing there for like 4 or 5 minutes waiting for an NPC to die, and it wasn't going to die because it was already dead. Just the razor was glitched out, and we had no idea. Oh, that sucks. We kill an NPC and then go to loot it and finally get the possibility of a yellow and it gets glitched in the wall. That would be shit. Oh, we had glitchy razors in the abandoned bunker yesterday. It was a razor on both occasions. One time we were in the office. Yeah, we took cover in there while the NPCs and the razors fought it out. And then when we finally came out, it was just a razor standing there. And then we went and dropped our loots in the box and came back in again, and there were some more razors. There was like, there's that pile of boxes. There's the generator room door, and then there's a pile of boxes, and then there's the office door. And there was a razor standing in front of that pile of boxes, just constantly attacking the pile of boxes over and over, like there was something there. Gonna stay away from that. Knowing our luck, NPCs will spawn at that as well, like they did the last one. That's just barrels, isn't it? There's a barrel there and a barrel there. Thought we saw someone's base over there, but it's just a hunting stand. Yeah, the end was definitely a lot of fun. We got a good M249 and an SDAS off of one of the NPCs that we were able to repair. Made some good bank out of that. It was a barrel of laughs. That's why I want to go back to the other one. We know it's open today, so we want to make use of these opportunities while we have them. You know what? We'll go to the spring. Someone made a box in it. Made a box in what? Oh yeah, I saw there was a wooden box there. I mean, we made a box in the top room of the other one. But we'll pay attention, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Someone could have made it there just for, like, general shit. No, it's only one. It's only one, mate. I asked Luth on stream a little over a week ago. Don't go by what is listed on the Discord. I learnt that lesson many years ago. Don't go by what's listed on the Discord. He'll put something there the way it's set up at like XYZ time, and then he tweaks things, but it takes him forever to get to updating the info on Discord. No. It says 2 on the Discord for Meat Grinder, but it's not. It's only 1. I really wish it would put things back where you take it from. Yeah, like if I take this out and I double click it back in. Oh, it didn't do it this time. I guess it depends. It'll do it for some items, but not others. There, you see? I took that out of there and I double click and it'll put it back where I took it from. Yeah? But so many things, I put that there because that's where I want it, and then it'll put it back there. Why can't it just always put everything back where it took it from? Or at least try to do that first, and if it can't, then put it somewhere else. Interesting. And annoying. And the stacking. Yeah? Why? Why? They riddle me this, devs, if you ever see any of this shit. Why on earth, when you've got 2 ammo, and however, you know, you've got some ammo, and you've got some ammo, if I could fucking talk, I double click that, it stacks the fucker. Yeah? But if I go with a fucking bolt, it just puts it separate. Why can't you give the bolt the same fucking attribute that ammo has, so I don't have to do this? You want quality of life improvements? Do that shit. Yeah, you can obviously do it because it works on ammo. Yeah, it works on all the fucking ammo, wherever it is. Look, I'll split that. It goes together. Wow. Yeah, arrows. Wow. Just give them the same fucking attributes as the ammo, and then maybe it'll be problem solved. Oh, mate, with the way that the Game Pyres devs are, I'll never run out of shit to talk about on stream. Are you kidding me? I could not leave this few square meters of space where I am right now, and I could probably pick up on like half a dozen things to talk about. And then move a little bit further down the road and find some more there. I don't have to worry about content with that regard. Yeah, mushrooms, twigs, logs, sticks, planks, you name it. Yeah. They bug out weirdly. You go to pick up a mushroom. First it places itself on the ground and then magically appears in your bag. Well, apparently they removed the locks from the containers that were previously locked at the entrance, so we can go and check that shit out. It's got me wondering if the boxes that were inside, if they got rid of those or left them there, if maybe those were locked or not. Oh, hello, darling. Well, that's a good sign. If we've got puppets, then we're less likely to have NPCs, but I won't hold my breath. All right, fellas. How's everyone doing? Good? Good. Alright, where's the entrance? Over there. You stay there, bicycle, while we go in and look around. These were all locked. That one is still locked. That one's now open, but it doesn't have any boxes in. Same deal here. Was it that one that had the boxes in or this one? Could have sworn it was the one next door. Well, it seems someone probably frequents this place or uses it as a place to log out from, because I'm not seeing any boxes in this either. And it's locked again. Well, let's get on with it, shall we? We want to put that back on. Not today, friend. All right, give me all the lead. Hey, look at that. Oil filter. Fuck me sideways. What'd you want? You want to shut up, mate. That's what you want. Oil filter paradise now. Still no lead though. Oi. There we go. Oh, and a lock. You know what we're going to use that lock for? We're going to go and lock up our own container. But only temporarily. I'm going to take that lock. That's one of the other reasons why we came. So that we can make a little 1x1 shack somewhere to keep some shit safe. Where we can log out with the bike. Right. Nope, that's the locked one. Oh, hello. There's a gas bottle. Has either of these got a working stove? No. Well, anyway, I need to go pee. That's more pressing. We'll leave him there for a moment while I go take care of that situation. Back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. We'll go and check the other containers to see if there's a functioning stove in here and we can use that gas to cook. Rightio. So we need 2 toolboxes. Still got propane in it, so it is going to be useful. Let's grab our axe. And our most important condiment of all. That's rather surprising. Chopping this tree down so close to that puppet and she's not bothered. Are you not bothered, darling? It doesn't look like you're bothered. Right, let's get on with those toolboxes, shall we? Yeah, we'll get there, mate. There's going to be plenty of puppets around. I want to get the other stuff out of the way first. Right, where are we? 10 uses. Okay, that's enough. Let's dump a load of this crap in here, shall we? Oh, did we use all of our nails? Okay, so we're going to have to get some more nails or make some. We need 7 more lead. You can go in there. Alright, let's carry on here, shall we? Let's go and make the suppressor first, shall we? Come to think of it. Let's not run around. This area is a little quiet for my likings. Knowing my luck, we'll get some NPCs at that warehouse. That's puppet. That's a good sign. Doesn't necessarily mean we still won't get NPCs. More puppets. Even less likely that we're going to get NPCs. We're okay. Oh, we've got a bit of food and all. I'll have that. Right. Holy shit, we actually made a suppressor. Look at that glorious thing. Took us way too long to get that done. It just didn't want to give us an oil filter anywhere. Oh, we'll need to make some more anyway. Yeah, I'm not one for a grind. Like that's one, like we're gonna happen to do some anyway, and we just so happen to be close to leveling up our engineering, but I don't do stuff like that on purpose. Like we'll get to it as we get to it organically. Like I could just as easily craft some ammo and shoot a couple more puppets to up my sniping because I'm using the scope. But you know, I don't like doing those kinds of things for the sake of it. Like that's grindy at any level. We'll do things as it comes. I prefer to try and keep the organic gameplay flow as organic as possible. Oh, some money. Don't mind if I do. Right, has this got a stove in it? Not a functioning one. Oh, hello. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Now the screwdrivers can live where they're supposed to live. There you are. The only notable exceptions are things where they've actually made it the sole purpose of the item in the game. And that's the practice bomb and the lockpicking board. Like that's it. That's its specific function. There we go. Gunpowder, lovely. We've done that side already. I want to get this place out of the way, just in case we find a frying pan or a grill grid, or hopefully both. And some more lead, lovely. So I wouldn't mind making some sausages if we get ourselves some meat. We've got guts. I bought mustard specially. And we learnt the recipe at Sam's place from the book. Come on, keep the lead flowing. Need more than that. Might as well. Come across those pipes so infrequently, you never know when we're going to need them in the future. We'll chuck it in a box. Indeed, mate. Why I was stealthing it. We'll leave them to it. Lovely jubbly. Oh, there's another gas bottle over there. Just a donkey. That slouch hat's going to remind me of the Jesse Ventura character they put in the 0.9 release trailer. I'm not going to be able to forget that now. I hadn't seen it before. Or at least I don't remember having watched it when 0.9 came out. And I was watching Carnage's video. He happened to play it for a couple of hours, sponsored, when that came out, and they were looking at the video at the beginning of his stream. I noticed they put a whole load of Alien and Predator Easter eggs in it. Like, the main character of the trailer is a chick that looks just like Vasquez from Aliens. And she gets trapped in a room with another dude, and then the guys that come to help them out are basically just a play on the squad of dudes from Predator with Arnold, and one of them looks just like Jesse Ventura, and he's got one of those slouch hats on. Every time I see one of those, I'm going to think of that now. I ain't got time to bleed. They got all the dudes pretty spot on. They've got Jesse Ventura's character, Blaine. And then they got the Danny, the Native American dude. As well as the other guys. The guy played by, I can't remember his name now, but the guy played by Shane Black. Like one of the guys that wrote and produced the movie. Actually starred in it, for those that didn't know. He's the skinny dude in plain green fatigues with the glasses. I've watched Predator a number of times, so it kind of hit home pretty quick. For the eagle-eyed of you might notice. Come on, cough up the goods. I want a grill grid and a fucking frying pan. Screwdrivers are welcome too. I won't say no to screwdrivers. I'll go and grab it then and we'll chuck it in the box. Depending on what we're looking like weight-wise. We'll probably just leave it there for now. Not gonna ride all the way back down to the trader. It's already 6 PM. We're gonna have to pull our finger out and get shit done here. Too sweet as it is. Where was it? I don't want to wait too long to go to the abandoned bunker. We want to be there round about when it opens in case there is someone else that's frequenting the place. I want to be in there first. I'd rather be defending from inside than pushing in. Oh, we filled it already. All right. Come on, junkyard. Don't start getting stingy on us. We need more screwdrivers. Toolbox. That's nice. We need that too. We'll need that for making the ammo anyway. No, we don't have to make any for that. Right. At least we dried off. We're not hauling quite so much water weight anymore, at least. Right. You go in there. So do you, and you. What's that? 4, 8, 9. Still missing 1 yet again. Oh, we've got some more there. 4, 8, 10. Right. You can go in there. And you. And the books. We don't need you. Don't need that many bolts. Actually, we'll make some. If we push our engineering up slightly, get that basic, then at least we'll already be using a little bit less lead. What did we leave in the bike? That's just bobby pins. All right, we don't need none of that. Oh, we need the pipe or the wrench, otherwise we have to make a blunt instrument for making the toolboxes. We'll finish running the piles. Get as much lead out of the place as we can, and then we'll make ammo. Right, how far did we get here? We already done this. Oh, you can get it everywhere, but yeah, you're more likely to get it from there. Come on. You wouldn't happen to have a screwdriver on you, would you, mate? It never used to be the case. The only time you'd get 100% ammo as if you crafted it while you were at one of the machines out in the world, like the lathe or the drill press or whatever. In the past, if you crafted ammo at the improvised workbench, regardless of what condition the materials were in, you'd only get 75, or was it 75 or 50? I think you'd get 50% quality ammo. The only way you'd get 100% is by using proper factory machines. But they changed that a while ago. Oh, come off it. Stop with the fucking nails and the bolts. I can make those to the live long day. I want lead. I heard a puppet. Not fooling me, motherfucker. Come on, junkyard, don't be stingy. Cough it up. Oh, there we go. Fucking jackpot. We'll grab that and put it back in our box. There's like 4 of these piles on the double stacked cars where you can search the top and the bottom. It's the main reason why I run along the top. You can get both sides at the same time while you walk down, and that top part is separate from the bottom part. And the same with these cars. These are two separate. And there always used to be fucking loose ammo kicking about here. I see it so infrequently now. Like maybe it's just because it's .3 loot here, but same with that crusher over there. You get on the top of the crusher, there'd be loose ammo kicking around all the time. Right, you can go in there. Together with you and you. Grab a couple of bits of metal. Go use the machine. Get our engineering. Didn't get any more lead, unfortunately. Which is a shame. We've got 10, 13, 21. We level up, we should go down from 10 lead needed to 8, I believe. Maybe it goes down a little bit more incrementally than that, and we'll only need 9 first. I can't remember exactly. Welcome back, mate. We'll definitely need less than 10 once we get at least basic engineering. We're not going to get more than 10 crafts out of it, though, unfortunately. Or 10, sorry, 2. So we can make 10 rounds. There we go. And we'll make some 54R. Oh, it's gone down to 7 even. Oh, holy shit. I thought we'd only step down to 8. So if I remember correctly, that goes all the way down to 5 once you get your engineering up high enough. So what did I say we had? 10, 21. Okay, so we can make 3. Okay, cool. We've got 15 rounds. Right, where are we? 54R sniper rounds. There we go, 15 rounds. What was that? Oh, cutting board. You're starving, Marvin, are you? It looks like we might just have to eat that cheeseburger so we don't go too low in energy deficiency. Don't really have many options. We didn't come across NPCs to kill for meat. No animal sounds... Well, that donkey, but I wasn't going to go running after a donkey for a hunt. That does not sound like a good time, mate. Can you fucking search the dude and not cut the bush, please? Jesus, whatever change they made on the fucking bushes and shit, it's not welcome. Like so often now, you go to get in your vehicle or on your bike or you know whatever it is. Yeah, your vehicle, whether it's a bike, push bike, motorcycle, car, whatever. When you push it, when you park it in a bush, now so often you can't see enter, you only see cut. You've got to push. You've got to either push it out of the bush or cut the bush down so you can get in the fucking car or get on your bike. But we didn't leave any lead, did we? No, unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna have to make a smaller size box then. No, it's not. That's the problem. Is it's not just the big ones. It's like a whole bunch of different kinds of ones. All right, what space have we got left in the thing? Well, I don't really need to take that with me. We can leave that in the box. I'm actually happy to see puppets now. Hey, Saber. Welcome, mate. No, we don't need that either. We'll slap that on there just for the hell of it. Take that with us. We don't need all of that salt. What's that? 4, 6. Oh. Do we still need... No, not you. You. That's still 10. Okay. So 4, 8, 10. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Why you want some? Well, I want to hold on to one because either we might either make a... Oh, we need 2 for the grenade launcher. Doesn't that go down as your engineering goes up as well? Well, if we do ever do that, then we'll do that later when that goes up. I was thinking of making one of those. But yeah, no, you're welcome. You're welcome to one of them for sure. What is that? It's a puppet, I think. I'm actually happy to see these fuckers now, since they added the NPCs. These guys are like fucking pets in comparison. If they're around, I know we're not so likely to see NPCs. Even if we do, then the puppets are gonna have a go at them before they get to us. Alright, I do want to check the other containers that I forgot to go into. I don't know if these have working stoves in them or not. If they do, then we'll move to that one and take the gas canister with us over there. Am I just hearing shit, or did I just hear a very faint dialogue line? I must be fucking hearing shit. That's not functioning. And neither's that. Wasn't that fucking marvellous? They could have left at least one of them in the entire junkyard functioning. There's still one more all the way up at the opposite end that I didn't look in. I mean, I haven't looked through the piles themselves. The ones that I found I got from checking the vehicles. If you're looking for some, the piles are still all unsearched. Like these piles. There it is. A2. We're in B0. I mean, that's not far, but we're not gonna get there in time, unfortunately. I mean, that is basically the direction that we want to be going in, but then we'd have to go past and come back again. We're not going to make it to that. That's unfortunate. And this one doesn't have a stove in it at all. What do you mean, come pick me up? For what, mate? I'm prepping to go to the abandoned bunker with the bike. With the things that we'll get up to along the way, we'll get there around about 10 PM when it opens up. I'm okay. No, I'm all right, mate. I appreciate it, but I want to I appreciate the assistance every now and then, and like the credit on the bike and things like that, but I want to try and get up to things like I usually do solo as much as possible. If we can't get it, we can't get it. We'll get the next one. Like, it's all good. I'm curious. That one's not functioning either. Okay. That would have done my head in if it just so happened to be the only one in the entire place that's functioning and it's the one that's locked up, but it isn't. Alright, take a pee, mate, before you piss yourself. Gonna hold on to that just in case we find a block. We don't need the guts. We want that. We want that. That's ammo for that and that. That's ammo for the pistol. We'll keep the phone. We'll keep that so we can repair the thing. That's our screwdrivers, picks, some meds. Let's repair that. Salt, pepper to cook with. Arrows. Don't need that. More meds. I'm not going to need that. Right, we'll leave that there. Do you mind, mate? No trespassing. Indeed. Where is the bloody thing? There it is. Alright, so we're going to need that. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. And we're going to need one more. It isn't, mate. People help one another out every so often, but it's solo. Right, go about your business. You saw nothing. Now we need 20 rope. Now we're going to throw a quick improvise bag together, because like an idiot, the assault bag I had in the small storage on the bike, I left on the ground and forgot, and it disappeared in the restart. So we'll make an improvised one to replace it. In the meantime, hopefully we come across another assault bag in the bunker. If we don't, right, let's put these things where we're used to putting them. So when we need them in a jam, we know where to go. There we go. Okie dokie. We might as well prep those as well. And we don't have to faff about with that in the bunker. Yeah. NPCs also drop them. That's a good point. Might get lucky on that. Number of chests. Yeah, there's probably so many random buried chests across the map here, like locked and unlocked, that are just left to despawn because people have permadeathed in the meantime. I've still got one out there that's unlocked that should still be there. We're probably cutting it kind of close to the despawn time, to be honest. I should probably go and check up on that in like today or tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if that would be gone. We didn't go... Wait, did we go back to it sometime last week? Didn't we go there like on Monday or something? When was the last time we were at the observatory? That was the last time we went to that box. If it was Monday... If it was Monday, it's probably gone already by now. If it was like Tuesday or Wednesday, then we might still get lucky. Oh, it's not like it had all that much in it anyway. I'm not gonna hoof across the map to go and check it when we've got better things to do in the abandoned bunker. Right, that can go there. The remains can go in there. That's plenty. We've got an advanced. We've still got another box of them as well anyway. So what are we looking at? 4, 6, 9, 11, 14, 18. So one less than yesterday. We went in with 19 yesterday. Was kind of hoping we'd get more from the junkyard, but it is what it is. You're getting a little too close to the vehicle, sweetheart. Step away from the bicycle. I wanted to get some ammo crafted, get some locks together, possible screwdrivers. We got all of the above done and left a box with some gear in one of the containers that we don't really need at the bunker. Just got ourselves prepped, basically. What time is it anyway? Nearly 9 p.m. Yeah, that'll be good. Depending on which direction we go, we should just about get there at 10 p.m. server time. We didn't have any lead left over, so we're going to have to make a normal. Speaking of which, I'm going to need to make a normal box. We need 2 bolts for that. Metal we can find there. Blunt instrument. 2 bolts. Let's grab some more bolts and nails just in case we need to make toolboxes. There are no machines at the bunker. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Condiment gun logic. Right, off we go. Bunker time. Oh, you still get the odd yellow. I mean, we've come across, what, 3 or 4 over the course of like the last week or so. Only managed to completely use up one of them. We lost all the others, but reds aren't too bad, especially if you kill plenty of puppets. I mean, we started off the day with 3 and we worked our way up to 18, so it's not that bad. You just got to know where to go and kill plenty of puppets. Do you want to bugger off, love? Scared the bejesus out of me. Right, we've just got to choose which way to go. I'm not really relishing having to go past the brickyard or the gas station, to be quite honest. With how unlucky we've been with the NPCs lately. I think we're just going to beeline it across. We're going to beeline it across the hill. These power lines will take us to where we want to be. There's a minor road on the opposite side of this hill. We hang a left there. And that'll take us to the bridge where we need to hang a right, and then we're on the right track. Good old Powerline Superhighway. Come on, mate. Keep it together. It's downhill from here. There you go. Now you can huff and puff all you want. Whee! Well, they've definitely nerfed the speed of this. Pedaling while going downhill, we should have been going faster than that. Right, so we basically just follow this road straight. We go across another bridge eventually. And then when we come to a crossroads, we just hang a left, and then it's a straight shot all the way down to the bunker. And we should be just in time for opening. Nope, hang about. Hello. My brother's stopping by the coffee shop asking if I wanted anything. I haven't played that in ages. I thought I'd get into it more. Like, don't get me wrong. It's fun. I enjoyed most of it. But just getting the general getting around the map, especially when you're on foot, it's even worse than SCUM. It's chill, that's for sure. It's definitely chill, but that's an extra level of chill that is too much for me in a video game. Like, if I want that level of chill, then I'll go and do the real thing. It's fun, don't get me wrong. It's got its place. I'm sure there are people that love the shit out of it. It's just not for me. Long term. Like every now and then. I always seem to be just a little bit short on money to get something. Like, I'll need a certain call, or, you know, for a specific type of bird or something, and I'll just be a little bit short. And it takes me fucking forever to get the fucking money together. So what, Shani? You wished it. It's been treating us okay so far. Touch wood. We're just making our way to the bunker now. You're just in time. We might have to wait a little before it opens up. I don't think that'll be a problem, because I think my brother is at the coffee shop now, and he said he'd give me a call when he's at home. And I'd rather take care of that before I go in the bunker. We go across another bridge yet? I wasn't paying attention. I was just spaced out. We did, didn't we? Or are we just coming up to another bridge? No, we already went past the bridge. This is where we have to hang a left. My awareness picked up on something. What is that? Fucking hoe. No, you just got to know what to avoid. Like, I would like to go around this as wide as possible, but this is about the best that we can do without ending up in the fucking river. You know what to avoid and you stop short of major possible spawn points. The bike isn't any more deadly than anything else. Like, I wouldn't ride the thing straight through a town, that's for fucking sure. Like that, you're just asking for it. Alright, so where are we? Apatia and Trapagna. We want Trapagna. If we go... Wait, where are we? Power line. Heading southwest. Power line. Heading southwest. Yeah, we want to go this way. If we take the other one, that will take us to the wrong coast. We want to go down the main body of the island. How much time we got left on that? 2 hours. Turani? Yeah, we just carry on going straight. It's going past these things that are more dangerous. That are dangerous. I didn't realise there was one here. Otherwise, I would have gone around this as well. We had NPCs spawn at these orchards a number of times when we were going past them before. Right, we're going to need to keep our eyes open soon. I think after the next left, we have to get off the road, take a right. Yep. And the bunker should be on our left. There it is. Right, we'll park in another bush. (10 p.m.) We're probably going to need to wait, because for some weird reason, the opening and closing times are usually pushed out by like half an hour from sunrise and sunset. No idea why, but I've seen that on basically everywhere we've played before. Like the sunrise will be at 6, and then the bunker will actually only actually lock down at 6:30 or like thereabouts. And the same with opening. 10 p.m. but it'll only actually open at like 10:30. See? We have to hack in. And it's 10 p.m. We're going to have to wait a little while. Yeah, that hasn't been maintained in a long time. That's not why I'm not worried about it. The expiry is 14 days. Yeah, and it's only got 3 days and 2 hours left on it, even though we've interacted with it. Yeah, so whoever made this, it's been 11 days since they've been here last. So I'm not too worried. We might as well put it to use while we're here. I'll be taking that with me for sure. Oh, we've already got one. We'll have a smoke and wait. And with any luck, my brother will come home in the meantime and I can go and grab the sandwiches before we have to head into the bunker. 11 minutes in game. Divide that by 4, roughly. 3.84 to be precise, because it is standard standard time. Vanilla time. A little under 3 minutes. See? It would say open if it was actually ready. All right, 2 minutes. Load it up with the good stuff. So fucking boring just waiting around. Come on, open already. I'm going to leave these doors open in case we need to, if we mess up some doors inside and we do get a dropship and a mech, if we need to YOLO run in there away from the mech. It'll change itself. It's a timing thing. If it was bugged out, then I wouldn't even be able to see that. It's a timing thing. Come on. Although I haven't had it take this long before. I'm at 12:37:38 or 10, sorry. 10:37:38, something like that. Usually it's open. We're already at 41. We'll give the relog a whirl. I don't think it's the bug. We're just getting some weird timing. If it was bugged out, then we wouldn't see anything. You wouldn't see the hand or get the options when you hold F. It's a timing thing. We just got to wait it out. It is weird that it hasn't opened yet. It usually only takes about half an hour after sunset. Unless sunset isn't actually when he wrote on the Discord either, which would be rather odd because I'm not seeing any sun. There we go. $47. Indeed. And unfortunately, all of our fuses that we managed to scrape together yesterday in preparation for this were, of course, in the assault bag that we lost. All right. Puppets, that's a good sign. You wanna die, love? Oh, we got the blue card already. That was quick. We get rags out of that. We do. Couldn't remember if it was rags or rag strips. Alright, start copping up the fuses. I don't know what you mean, mate. Camp on top of what control panel? Yeah, okay, but what's the... Like, tell me it like I'm 5, because when it comes to certain tactics, I'm completely oblivious, because I don't do certain things. What would be the point of camping there? As a means of not being in direct line of sight? Is there something special about it? I don't know. I come in, loot, do the mini games, get loots and leave. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. I wouldn't know. I don't know. We can, when we get back there, we can try, but I've never done it. I wasn't aware of that as being a thing. I hear puppets either side, but there's none down the middle here. It would be unfortunate if we don't find any. Like, I have come close to that. With the loot being as low as it is at 0.3, I have had a situation where all I found was a single 200. And then we used that to open up the depository at the end of this hall. And then we got lucky there with some more, but if we hadn't come across that 200, then we wouldn't have been able to go anywhere because there was nothing else. The razor. Doesn't sound like there's any puppets down here. Hear one, but that's outside. It would be a shame if we can't go past this. Be a waste of a perfectly good abandoned bunker. It's not looking too hot so far. We've still got the boxes on the shelves to the right out there. And the office at the end of the hall. Oh, did we check that already? Oh, we checked that as well. Oh. I'm really fucking zoned out. Okay, then we've basically just got the... Did we go through the office at the end of the hall as well already? Am I that fucking zoned out that I don't know what I've done and what I haven't? Yeah, we've already been through. That's it. We can't go further. No fucking fuse anywhere. And we can manually open, but that's just going to cause fucking noise. The only thing that's going to help us do is check a handful of more crates and boxes on the other side. Should we stop thinking about food? I'm not thinking about food, I'm thinking about fucking fuses. I've got nowhere to go. I need at least a 200 fuse just to turn on the power to go into the F depository, where I might get lucky to get more fuses. But we've searched through literally everything that we have access to. The only place we haven't been is the 2 bathrooms. I mean, we'll go in there. Rubber band. And a big turd. Some gloves. That's useful. Someone can use those gloves to pick up the turd. No. Check that. Can't go in there. I'd have to start shooting up the place for that. We checked everything up here. These only ever give... Hello! I've never seen a fuse on that body before. I've only ever gotten my cards from that. Right, well, we're going to have to go for the F door. In hopes that that depository has more. Prima code too. Right, well, we'll search this place before we go down. For our next fuse. Another 200. You son of a bitch. That was totally unnecessary. Not paying attention. There we go. 800. That's our next step to Brenner. Soon. You son of a bitch. Hate it when a puppet's so close to the razor. Sometimes when if the puppet notices you and aggro's on you, then that'll alert the razor too. kind of hoping to find a toolbox so we can at least fix our helmet all going on. Oh, BCU lock. That's good money. It's interesting. Nothing but a BCU lock. No idea where that fucking cunt decided to come from. Come on, yellow card, please. Come on. We're going to have to get those puppets' attention. Oi, mate. Darling. Oi. I don't want to shoot her because knowing my luck, I'll fucking one-shot her. We don't have anything to throw, do we? Nothing I want to lose. When you want them to see you, then they're just fucking statues. Look over here, darling. Ah, never mind. I'll go and say hello to your friend. This place just really doesn't want us to go in today, does it? First no fuse. Now the yellow card's playing hard to get. Oh yeah, that would be cool. The whistle. Oh, there's another fuse. That's useful. You really don't want me going inside, do you? Right, mate. Mate. Oi, mate. See me. That's right, come on. Stay down, bitch. You best have a fucking yellow card for me. Lockpick. At this rate, I'm going to have to go up and get a fresh fucking blue card. At fucking last, huh? I do want to prep some of this. Because we've got... That's our only med. And if shit hits the fan, I'd rather have something available to me right off the bat. Mm-hmm. I saw that this time. Thankfully. Not today. Right, should we use the 600 or the 800 first? Let's use the 600. Right, A, B, C, G, and let's call it 10 minutes. So 58, so 8 minutes past. I didn't turn G on, did I? I did A, B, C, but no G. Can you fuck off? Fuck off! He managed to hit absolutely every single fucking swing. Oh, I hate that bow, mate. I hate that bow with a vengeance. It's the worst bow I've ever seen in a game, bar none. I would rather use a 20-pound bow than a Manchu bow. Yeah, my 35 pounder with the suppressors is just fine. That any extra added difference that will give is negligible as far as I'm concerned compared to the cons of it. It's only £50. Yeah, so if you want more, you're stuck. They gave the recurve everything from 40 to 100, but the Manchu you only get a 50 pounder. Why, I don't know, because Manchu bows in real life are actually good bows. Yeah, you'd normally see them at like a 50 pounder was probably used by a fucking woman. Yeah, you're much more likely to see Manchu bows in anything from like 80 plus. And the way that the arrows fly from the Manchu bow in game, it's got way too fucking large a curve, and it's pretty inaccurate. As far as like if you take a 50 pound recurve, or you tune down a compound from 60 to 50 because it comes as 60 as standard, but if you manage to tune it down to 50 and then you put the Manchu bow next to it, compound's going to shoot the straightest, then the recurve, and then the Manchu. And distance wise, between the Manchu and the recurve, yeah, you're going to see a lot farther, more accurate shot from the recurve and the compound than the Manchu. Like the amount that you have to compensate over distance using the Manchu bow compared to the 50 pound recurve is huge. It's terrible. Plus it draws slowly. It's in between the recurve and the compound as far as draw speed goes. Well, there's our first disconnect, internet disconnect for the day. Oh, it all, yeah, and it's also massive, yeah. And it's also massive. I'll take a recurve with improvised bow suppressors over that any day. Any day. I mean, shit, I even prefer this 35 pound improvised bow to that, to be honest. Well, it's a good thing we did the prep, because we needed it. Can you hurry up, Last Bleed? Please go into recovery so I can cut up this next shirt. Thank you. Oh. The fuse. Oh, you can. It's called a compound. You can draw the compound bow over 100 pounds as long as you've got the appropriate archery skill. That goes up to 120. And we lost all the arrows that were in that razor. And an SF-19. Oh, for fuck's sake. Concentrate. Got 8 left. How do we only have 8 left? Came in with 18. Where's my things? You've got to be fucking shitting me. My picking is just so fucking crap lately. Get the fuck out of my way, mate. I need to leave because I'm not sure how much time we've got left on that fuse. Only a little. I'm very disappointed in myself with that, to be honest. That was fucking pants. Thought as much. Right, we've only got 7 minutes on the blue card, so we definitely want to be going up. Oh, I didn't know the Manchu bow was a thing myself either. Like I did archery in the past with a traditional Hungarian recurve bow. And I didn't know the Manchu was a thing either. I looked into it after they added it to the game. I was like, is that a real thing or did they just make something up? And I looked it up and it's got a very interesting history. Like it's in a similar way to the Hungarian recurve is part of the Hungarian culture and tradition. The Manchu is, you know, just as strong, if not stronger, in that regard, culturally speaking, in Chinese culture. It's a proper bow, and there are a number of different variants, and they are actually decent bows IRL. They just did it a disservice in the game by making one of them and making it so weak and shit to shoot. The Dutch farmers, yeah. Pitchfork and a torch, that sounds about right. Carried by a blonde with blue eyes and big tits. Oh, for crying out loud! I swear to fucking God, I knew that the likelihood of them being there was very high.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
We're not going to get back to our gear. We're not going to be able to get back to our gear. We're at naval. We're not making it there in time. Yeah, because I pushed it out of the way because I was pissed off. I was trying for the life of me to get to the other side of that fucking door. Yeah, we're never getting there in time. We're on the east side of A4. We're on the east side of A4 and we're at the A1 bunker. It's going to take us about 40 minutes just to get there. Even if we YOLO run on foot. I'm not even going to attempt it. I'm not even going to attempt it. There's just 0 point. There's just 0 point. I'm going to call it there, guys. I'm rage quitting. I'm not going to be able to get to my shit. We've got 10 minutes until a restart. That makes it even better. We're just going to have to go back for our bike at some point tomorrow. Yeah, and then we'll pick it up from there. There's no way I'm going to get back to my gear, and I'm not going to squander the other 10 grand that we have on us on another spawn in. Just a sec. Yes, hello. Yeah, I'm coming down. Yeah, I'm coming down then. I'll come down. Okay, bye. No, it's all right, mate. My brother's just called for the sandwiches as well. I have to leave. We're not going to make it there. We're not going to make it there in time. We're just going to have to call it there and see how things go next time. So, yeah, sorry about that. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Even we who stream are no different. We also suffer emotional outbreaks and just simply want to press Alt F4 at times. Yeah, the vast majority of people don't live with the luxury of that. I do. I'm not going to let this rot inside of me. I need to stop now, so I'm stopping. I'm going to say goodbye to everyone that stuck around. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed what you could from what you saw. We'll have another crack at it tomorrow. So until then, you enjoy the rest of whatever it is where you are, and I'll see you next time.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace.